them while it's going through all this stuff while I have these super late rooms, or I just need to hurry up and get working desktop doing something like that. Come on. Uh, do that one. You can start on the screen actually. I think they both go through. Do you like to both go through? We should make this clear up, maybe. Hello? Yeah, I already said cloaked. Okay. Yeah. Well, oh, alright, we'll just start it. We'll work that out. Hey, there we go. Thank you for your moment. Very cool. There's got to be a cooler looking eye than that, right? Ooh, ooh. Ah, okay. Is that a good G though? I don't think that's a good G. Where's a good G? Is that a... Hey man, how you doing? Is this a good G? Also, yeah, we're gonna go with that one. It's work life. There's a bunch of newbies, and bullshit is still bullshit. You know what? there. I think that's what's good. So I can make it. Alright. How's stuff with you, man? For now, we'll see how it goes. That's well, that's good to hear. Yeah, no, it's always a problem, right? But I think you figure out, man. Like any place is gonna love to hire you, man. You're such a good worker. Just don't let them fuck you like our job did. Yeah, no, I definitely get that, and for your sake, I hope you don't. But anyway, we get back to this area. Like, I don't know what places should be better. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Right, or even less, which is what some places out there that require a lot more skill than Walmart were asking for. Like, one place was bulking that I was asking for 12 for like computer repair work stuff. I'm like, what's wrong with you? All right, man, we'll do. Take care of yourself, and hope everything goes all right with your dad. failures, huh? I'm gonna try something. I don't know how well this is gonna work midstream. Ah, it's not gonna let me do it midstream. Okay, never mind. Before I stream next, I might try bump it up to 60, see if I can, since apparently this game runs really solid 60 FPS, like small changes. But alright, so look at this. Is that around the hat and bag? Why can't they have that in the game for the shiny Pokemon? Or maybe a sound too. Be nice. Alright. I can't use the camera, and I can't change out of Storky hair or Storky outfit yet. I'd actually have to make this school. I might have to make this school before I can change my dorky outfit. I'm of course gonna pick the fire one, because that's just who I am. Also, if I do what a lot of other people do on this, um, I do like the Fuecoco line shiny is the best. Alright, so like it doesn't look that different now, but like yeah, that was good. But trust me, it's a lot better. Alright, so now that I got the phone, let's see, I can do that. Cool. Whoa, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, that's a new glitch I've not run into before. Yes, I can do this. Okay, good. Alright. When can I start running? When do I start running? Capopoko? Yeah, when we get to some other areas, you'll really notice it, or the difference in this. We're gonna go so dumb, I love it. Hey, Nimona. Not yet. So dumb. So why don't you come over and say hello? I can't wait if we could read it. Like, yeah, it's probably better that we can't, but still, like, Nimona is just straight up Goku. It's not even funny. God, where are those shadows? They could have done some improvement on those shadows. Like, normally I'm not one to point out graphical stuff like that, but uh, when they improve so much, they did for stuff like that, I don't know. At least now, like, all the weirdly good texturing they did on the Pokemon, like, I like it a bit more. Battle Goku. Yeah, I know. I want to see. I guess there's no Pokemon out here yet. I wonder if they're. What's something I don't think I checked last time? I can come back down here after. I guess after we catch Lechonk. Although I'm gonna see if I can just ignore Lechonk. Be like, so there's all this like really good texturing on the Pokemon, but I don't know. Like, yeah, the background's not as good. A lot of that's though to try and make it so that it could at least barely run on the Switch one. We'll see if they do anything. I don't expect them to, other than what they've already done, but it would be nice if there was like an upgrade thing that fixed some of the other small details going on with it. You say that. We'll see how much I want to spend before going to the academy. Should I get a shiny before the academy? And count going to the academy as a badge? I think I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to. So it'll be like last time I'll get 20 shinies. Yeah, like some fixes like the shadows there would be good. Maybe a little bit higher environmental textures. Also, like, I don't know, some of them are good, and then there's like this. I don't know. What's up, Mom? I'm gonna barely go to class. Yay, sandwich. Potions, eh. That's annoying. They could have fixed that. Be like, I don't know. That was just frustrating. All the like little things that they don't have to have as low quality. Meat notebook balls. But I don't. It's not pink. I don't want to catch it. Alright, we're just gonna kill a chunk. Let's see if I can get away with that. More? Okay. Yeah, look how far away they're spawning now. Like, that's really nice. And there's a lot more of them. And also starting to like complete dog shit. What a concept. Oh yeah, I need to go check back down there. Like, why are you calling this a town when there's like literally just two people? Like, it's literally just two houses? Like, you can't even call it a subdivision? Um, actually, maybe you technically could. Hey! Like, damn, that's a lot of watchful. Yeah, okay, so looks like they don't spawn close enough for me to actually do anything with them. That's too bad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've already seen it, and honestly, if I remember right, it only skips like one cutscene, if that, because of how they define cutscenes. I don't know. It's weird. I thought you were gonna meet me over there. I do like all the tarantula spawning. That's nice. It's not a good Pokemon, but I do enjoy the shiny. Why are you giving me super potions so early? What's wrong with you? What do you know? Good Yule. It's Agris. Suspicious. Something to perk it up. I mean, a good book would probably. No, no, that's just me. It doesn't look like a robot. You know, we'll just feed him a sandwich. What's up, ideas? Huh? I don't remember it doing that last time. I remember him getting up on his hind legs and all that stuff, but whatever. Oh, is it because I have skip cutscene on? That might be why. But you know, I didn't skip that cutscene, but not like the one right before it. I'm managing. So let's say, so we're playing this just a little bit before. I did notice that like it seemed that Pokemon weren't spawning in walls as much. I think I saw like one that was like half spawned in a wall. Um, like a few other things. So I think they've done a lot of improvements to this game that I was actually looking forward to. Again, I just wish they did some more. Also, this stuff right here always made me kind of think of Zygarde. I wonder why they were pushing that. I don't know. Why was that not a cutscene that could be skipped? Like Pokemon's definition of cutscenes, need some work. I think. I don't know. Crowd's apparently really fucking good in VGC right now, from what I hear. Fool, you face doom! But think about it. So was it the other Crydon and Rhydon that really beat up the boss diff? Because the way it was acting made it seem like it was some super poison thing. I don't know. Die in a fire. I don't know. I'm seriously tired of like those V-bot spammers. I'm always having to kick them out of like Old Man Jack's chats or other stuff. I don't know. It's just always so annoying. Yeah, also, how did this Koridon and Rhydon like mess with Arvin at all? It feels like if Iffy had tried to protect Arvin in the few times. I don't know. Will it though? I feel like I'm just gonna run into an annoying asshole who also like. Well, he's not an asshole. He just acts like it at first and then completely flips the script. Yeah, like I haven't seen any indication that he actually like did that much with Koridon. Maybe I just like I don't think I missed anything. It's possible I did, but yeah. No, my guy, you're hangry. Eat a Snickers or a sandwich or something. I don't know. You'll feel better in the morning. Hey, Rikaku, how you doing? It would be better if it died from burn. Oh well. Yeah, it has. It really has. I'm hanging on. I'm still here. How about yourself? Doing all right? That's good to hear. It's complicated. Shelly can't run around yet, but it's alright. Do we gotta climb the lighthouse? I mean, I guess it's a pretty decent fly point. Looking forward to it. Not really. I'm literally only gonna go to school for like 2 things. Beautiful nature stuff. Alright, let's see. I can't quite see those windmills. And can't see the other windmill from here. Okay. Let's not. Yeah, no, I'm liking the increased amount that are spawning, and that they're not all like within 5 feet of you. It's really nice. It'll be a lot nicer when I can actually start riding right on run, but not worried about that, so I would laugh if there was one down there. I mean, I could get it, but still would be pretty funny to me. Maybe not to y'all, but to me. So you just went up to a lot of the stuff with the retro planet lately, or got anything else in the works besides that? It looked like it might have been a little lighter, so that's why I checked it. Yeah, work on another video? Nice, nice. Yeah, so you got an IMDb page now. That's pretty awesome. Do you know who set it up, or was it just some rando? Took a break today, playing an open beta for a kart race that's part Mod Nation Racer and part CTR. I was asking about the IMDb page that apparently was set up for you. Do you know who set that up, or was it just a random person? You have no clue? Ah. Oh, that's what it was for? Oh, okay. And check, I just saw your Blue Sky post about it. Hmm. Maybe I should check to see if I'm in there. 'Cause there was a while that I was doing Patreon stuff before it started to mess with my bank account, or more specifically my debit card. They kept closing it because they're like, oh, what is this thing that happens at the same time every month? We should shut down the credit card for fraud. And so I eventually got tired of it and stopped doing Patreon. Nice. Hope you enjoy the Steam Deck. Sure to get it set up with all the super legal things, like Dolphin and I don't know what they have now, like Yuzu and Regionex got shut down, but things like that, yeah. I was kind of interested in Steam Deck for a while, but I don't know. I've actually been having a lot of fun playing console games over this last year. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about either. Legal and responsible, exactly, exactly. Although, did you order it before that new Xbox handheld thing was announced? Because that does look slightly interesting. Although I also didn't check the price, I'm not sure how it stacks up to the Steam Deck on that. 2 days prior? Oh, ooh. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. I didn't look into it, so I don't know. Maybe it's a lot more expensive. Just a second. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Um, yeah. Let me check on that. No confirmed price on them yet, it looks like. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I had to step out for a second. Technical machine. That's another thing. I don't know the price. I don't know when it comes out. So if you want it pretty soon, it probably was better to go for the Steam Deck. Wait a minute. It's technically already existed. Huh? Oh yeah, that is, but I think they're well, maybe it's just that they're gonna have the Xbox software in it and the extra button, but I don't know. Xbox might be doing a little bit more than that on it. Who knows though? It's Microsoft. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know then. Yeah, I wonder what makes it Xbox other than the Xbox button that's gonna be on it. I didn't really watch the video that came out for it. I watched the LTT video, but like I actually was paying attention to it, so I don't know. Someone spawned over there. Did you get close enough? Not you. I want one of your friends over there to come over here. So let's see if I can get over to that steak early. That'd be pretty funny if I could. I don't think they're gonna let me. Okay. I try and bust out? Just hit the rest of the map early? It'll suck if they actually fix that. But you know, I'm gonna try it. Let's find a Pokemon first. A shiny first, I mean. Come here, Toxel. Oop, that might have helped. Yeah, go back up. Alright. I see. Okay. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Wait. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do it, and then we're gonna have a sneaking mission. Again, unless I run into a wild shiny before then. Yeah, I didn't think that far ahead. Because I used the dumb. And right here. Alright. I think that's all I need to do. So now technically be able to hit the whole map. Maybe I need to do one more. I forget. Ultra Ball, that's really gonna help actually. Yeah, actually at this point I should be saving and then eating that Ultra Ball and then dying if it doesn't land or it doesn't catch. I might go pick up a good catching Pokemon if I can. In an area that's a little safer. Ooh, Dust Ball, that might help. Ooh, another Ultra Ball? Okay, good. I could potentially throw 2 now before I would restart. Meg, but too bad we can't do that glitch in this game. Hilarious as that would be. Okay. Glad I haven't found one yet because I can can actually use one if I catch it around here, as opposed to previously. That could be a problem right there. Or could it? No, I think it will. Nope. Okay. Oh, alright. 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 What if I... Damn. Okay. I think you get a lot farther than this. That's not good. Maybe over there? I can get close enough to target? Nah. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Falling. Maybe I can go up and take that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? So I think once I get on the other side of that, I can get to a road pretty easily. And if I get to a road, then I'm set. And I can go wherever I want. this looks real promising. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm loving how far away stuff is spawning now. Did they change where Sunkern spawns a bit? I do not remember it spawning out here. Or even in that other spot that I thought. Okay, good. That was all I needed to do. Is it the same for this guy? Yes, it was. Okay. Thank you, Scarlet. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna be over here. Let me pull up just so I could be sure. That's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna make one trip around this, but I'm gonna see if I can sneak around and through. Like, just go through Mesagosa without triggering anything. I'll say beforehand. And if not, I might try to trip all the way around. Or is that a dumb idea? That might be a dumb idea. Actually, I know it's a dumb idea. Yeah, we'll come hunt here in a little bit, but I think we go back and just hunt the area I originally was in. Just so I'm going to be back to hunt here pretty soon. I don't want to find two things from here. So we want to get Formigo. We want to get Scatterbug so we can get a bit of it on. I don't know. Cooper? Preferably something that doesn't just die to electric immediately. Which means where I'm at right now is a terrible idea. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so I don't have the picnic stuff yet. Picnic basket. time passing? Where is the sun? I don't think time is passing right now. That's kind of a shame. Maybe it doesn't in this section of the game. I thought it did though. Maybe it starts passing once you get to school. I always do kind of like how weird they do shit like this sometimes. Yeah, just randomly this part has no time passage. Or in a certain part of Legends Arceus where there's just no weather. Although that one makes sense. More sense than this does, at least. I feel the lighting's... No. The lighting is still really bad. Who am I kidding? That's the biggest complaint I have about this game. The light is just too harsh, I think. I don't know how to describe it. Just... It really throws off trying to hunt certain things. Especially in Area Zero. Drones are cool, but I do want, like, the ghastly that would be here at night. You always forget how freakishly strong Flamigo is for being, like, literally right here, start of the game. Get wrecked. Cool, you learned different. I thought my capture card's still working. I had a little bit of a issue with it for a while, but it just seems like cables are. Like, if I just get the right cable, then it works. So I'm glad it's still working. Not enough that I might stream more regularly. Who knows? I definitely do want to stream ZA when it comes out, though. I just hope. I'm kind of worried about the whole, like, ooh, nice, you have the battle thing. Like, I get it, that's a big, important part of Pokemon and all that, but it's the part that I kind of, like, don't enjoy. Which is part of why Arceus was so cool. Like, it only had, like, one battle that really mattered. I think there might be a total, like, 10 trainer battles total in that game before they start having repeating ones. I just hope. I hope they learn the right lessons from ZA and or from Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet. But will they, or will they put all their attention into whatever the hell that new game is that Game Freak made? I don't know, I'm wondering if Game Freak even, like, wants to still be into Pokemon. Like, if they could drop their part of it, if they would. Who knows? Sometimes it feels like they really hate it. But they need the money, but then other times they seem like actually, like, you know, into working on it, fixing stuff. Maybe just certain devs. Alright, come on, where you at? Where y'all at? Yeah, part of it's I can't ride around. And also I'm probably too used to shiny Charmods, but man, I felt like I was getting a lot faster than this. I'll say that's gonna suck when it's like out in the middle of the lake and I just can't get close enough to it. I wonder, can I? Wait, I can't do that? Okay. So if I back out to this. This could be a problem. Alright, how about you? I'm still here? There we go. I have freed myself from my prison. Or not? Quite? Alright. Wait, Coco, no! I might have to clip that. Wait, why aren't gas station? What? Is the night actually running? Like the day-night cycle actually running, but not visually? Would that actually be really interesting if it was? I get a really bad feeling I'm gonna get a side duck or a Azrael my first shiny. But there's a lot of good ones around this lake. So I'm running around it. I say like this is a pond. And even just barely a pond at that. What are you guys doing out here? It's not time for y'all to be out. Ooh, actually, that's a thing? I should check. I mean, it makes sense, but also, like... Wait. Oh. Duh. Is the outbreaks haven't started yet? in both cases, it makes sense when they start doing outbreaks, but it's also kind of annoying because, like, that'd be incentive to go forward to get it. At least to me. Unless it, for some reason, resets the map, but I don't think it does. I'm also angry Gimmighoul only shows up. Like, roaming form only shows up and go. It should be in here, too. And also available as shiny. Come on. Okay, yes, there are those terror raids, but like, if I'm right, they didn't have boosted odds or anything, so. Also, I don't know, I don't like the terror raids as much as I did the max raids. I'm pretty sure there'll be a raid in Gen 10, and I hope that it's more on the max raid side. But I got a feeling it's probably going to be more terror raid. I wonder if ZA will have any kind of raid or actually any kind of multiplayer at all. Maybe battling, but even then I don't know. I got a feeling pretty soon they're gonna, once they launch it, they're gonna move all the battling stuff over to champions. I mean, so far it's looking a lot like the Battle Sim game I kept talking about. So maybe it is fully. Although, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare to balance with, like, already Terra and Megas are gonna be a pain, but then if you throw, Dynamax and Z-Moves in there too, and whatever Gen 10's gimmick's gonna be, because you know Gen 10's gonna have a weird gimmick. Unless they just go back to Mega Evolution. Controversial opinion incoming. Like, Mega Evolution was kind of cool, but I don't know, it didn't have enough Pokemon Mega Evolving, I think. Also, like Charizard needs like four more Mega Evolutions. Just saying, Game Freak, you know you want to do it. Because Charizard Z, Charizard Alpha, Charizard Beta, Charizard Gamma, you know you want to. Get some more Greymon looking Charizard out there. Or Primal Charizard, there we go. It doesn't count towards your Mega Evolve limit. Just be real to them. Give it a what? Unrelenting Heat plus Delta Scream. But the Delta Scream also affects Fire types, so it's just like immune to everything that would normally be super effective to it. All his moves is just straight up G-Max Wildfire. But each one hits like it's been powered up by Inferno Overdrive, but it still has the lingering effect. Yeah, that'd be so dumb. I'm starting to worry that Shines just don't spawn at this point. But I'm like 99% sure that they can. And also by saying that, one's gonna show up any second now, hopefully. What if I'm getting another ridiculous thing like, I did the Violet Badge quest, I just, like, walked into an area, immediately found a shiny. I did the thing, and then walked to the next area and immediately found another shiny. That was so hilarious. I don't know if I actually want that, though. You definitely want some struggle. You also want to randomly walk into Cooper. apparently. Yeah, I do kind of enjoy the picnic right now, so you do some resets. Like, a reset right here would probably be really good. Oh god. Why are so many side duck after me? Do they want my secret medicine? That's the problem is, honestly, like, there's no trains that really stand out here, and everything's so small. Okay, there's a couple that do, but, well, like, I gotta get right up on them, check their, like, those, flight gotta check their breasts, gotta check the heads of these guys, you can only see them when you're pretty close. Like, alright, Tarantula and, Lechonk, those are pretty easy. Hop-up can be easy, but also shiny would kinda blend in. I mean, at least for me, it would be pretty easy. Same with Psyduck. Magikarp should be easy. As well, if I could see it, that would be pretty easy. Whooper, not as much. Whooper would kind of blend in. Choodle would stand out. It's very vibrant green. Ghastly, I think I'd have to look pretty close at Ghastly. Drowsy, though, should be pretty easy. Yeah, it's still weird to me that there's like pseudo time passing. Like visually it's not, but obviously it has to be for these Ghastly to be here. So I'm pretty sure that all the ghost types are night only, other than maybe the Sinistra or Sinistea and Poltergeist or whatever. That's a 20. I actually have to make it more because I should do the DLCs too. I don't know how I'd break up the DLCs. Hmm. See, like, would it be just one? Or I have to do like one before each Elite Four in the Blueberry Academy and something else for Teal Mask? I don't know. It's gonna be a long time before we worry about that, though, especially Blueberry Academy. And I really hope ZA and then Gen 10 have the shiny sound and the effects. Um, what would be ideal is like the initial effect of Legends Arceus and then the continuing effect of like Let's Go. Maybe as like an accessibility option. Or maybe like as a digital accessibility option, like something that like, kind of lead you towards it. And also that they don't like disappear if they get out of range. Like it's a lot easier now that there's actually decent range. So like before, I've definitely had Pokemon that disappear really fast. Like spawn in, I see that they're shiny, and then before I can react, they despawn because I'm too far away. Yeah, I've got to missed at least one at this point. Probably just spawned in an area I wasn't looking. So, I mean, like, I'm not that worried about it. So I don't see it, it doesn't count, right? That's also why the visual and the noise would, be useful. I'm gonna scrub over this later and see like 4 shinies I missed, I'm sure. That's just how this works out. Yeah, it's funny, I think I've actually had more bugs in this so far than I have in a lot of times I've played it before, even on a Switch too, so I don't know. Maybe I'm finally getting the background experience and some of the stuff people were talking about. Although I know it's been bad, it's just been like really weird. I think at least one of them is because I've cutscene skipping on. But also I was questioning why that's one of the cutscenes, if that was it. Yeah, I bet there were Pokemon that like spawn up there. Just I just can't care about those up there. I do want to hurry up and find this though, because it would be nice to be riding around on Crydon. I was wondering if I should do my weird order again. We just save all of Team Star for last and also do it backwards for some stupid reason. I mean, it was pretty fun. Or if I just go in level order. See what else I want for CA. I have to get most of like the original Kalos Pokedex, like, yeah, I mean, of course they're gonna have the full, what, like 70 or whatever Kalos Pokemon, and all the Mega Evolutions. I'm even on a limit say that they'll have all of them, including the ones that are introduced in ORAS, plus more. Like, they'd be stupid if they didn't. But I hope like they have like I think it's like 470 or something Pokemon in it. Like just having a big meaty dex would be nice. Although I also hope the Kalos itself looks like is a lot bigger than it is. It was gonna be bigger, but like a lot bigger. So they can properly support having like, you know, good 300-400 Pokemon in it. Without being like super cried or having to do like impulsive things to get certain ones. I mean, it's gonna have a way to get all the mythicals from it, which is gonna be nice. You know, not to do events for Hoopa, Deancey, and Volcanion. I just kind of hope that they like, you know, let us shiny hunt them too, in some way. I know they're really against, they're actually super against it now. But I do kind of like the solution they have for it, but it'd still be nice to just be able to shiny hunt in the game itself. look a little greener. Like, not as green as I know it is, but I still held out, small hope. But, it was denied. Yeah, and I guess the worst, or like the only thing that would be against them having like all the minis in the game is like, how are they gonna fit Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza in? Although I guess, you know, Koopa holes or whatever can do it. And I'm pretty sure that like Koopa is gonna be what causes the equivalent to the time stasis for, because there's no way they're not gonna have that. That was such a cool feature. And Hoopa's right there. But hopefully it doesn't stop after you catch it. Maybe you catch it and then you can like direct Hoopa a bit, like, hey buddy, can you do like this batch of Pokemon? The next spawn is to do it now? Or something. It would be cool if you could also do that with in Legends Arceus when you got Dialga and Palkia. So hey guys, is Star Time Spaces working now? Okay, thanks. How's that Toodle so speedy? Hey, come on, buddy. Did you get the picnic set in school? Is that how it works? I don't remember that, but it's been so long since I restarted this game. Hey, nothing they better have. Like, I might actually be really disappointed if they don't, but it better be roller skates. Like, that was such a fun part of X and Y, was roller skating around. Oh, and there's gonna be core battles, which will be really interesting with the new battle system. Like, although it might make some stuff really strong, like if everything just runs into, like, say, the stealth rocks barrier, it kills themselves. I mean, it'd be hilarious. I'm still not sure about that, the new system. Like, it seems cool, but I hope either, like, there's, like, either everything is, like, unique, or, like, they're set predictable groups. Like, one or the other. And maybe not all fire moves, but, like, beams go in a straight line forever. Or, flamethrower, like, and frost breath and the equivalent go like, woo, 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 woo. Some kind of prediction like that. Maybe all the, like, hazard setters do the whole, like, cloud right in front of you deal. Can't wait for October. Yes, I already do have it pre-ordered. The Switch 2 edition, of course. I'm a bitch, what can I say? I'm also kind of shocked they didn't announce okay, there's Mario Kart World, yeah, but, like, a mainline Mario game, I'm surprised they didn't get announced, although, when did Odyssey get announced, compared to, when the Switch launched? I gotta look this up now. Okay, so Odyssey was announced later. I like that feature. It's a shame I don't get to use it more, but it is a nice to have. Kind of sucks that, you know, this game is in 4K, but also probably run like actual crap if it was in 4K, even with the new hardware. Well, I thought there was some kind of upscaler going on. Maybe I was wrong, though. So many electrons. You guys normally are throwing yourselves at me, Shiny. What are you guys doing? Come on. Like Tarantula. Tarantula literally. Whoop. Tarantula looked at me like a year. And we finally get a mass outbreak for me to find it, Shiny. Also, it's so annoying to think about them just like getting rid of Poker Rust apparently in this game. I hope that's back. Either in ZA or 10. Gen 10. I mean, it also wasn't in Legends Arceus to be fair, but the game also didn't really have EVs, and even if it did, like, lore-wise, how would they detect it? So you see Poker Rust not being in that game. If it ever returns in ZA and stays in 10 and beyond. Oh yeah, Super Training. I hope Super Training comes back. I know, man, Jack loves Super Training. I hope that there's a better system for the Vivillon patterns also in Legends ZA. Like, I don't like the whatever, like the weird Pokemon Go system that they got for it in this game. Maybe like, if there's breeding and trading in, oh yeah, breeding should be in there. I hope it's good breeding, not this nonsense. I don't like the breeding in Scarlet Violet. Yes, I hope that's in there, and then yeah, trading, especially wonder trading, especially if they can filter out all the Machamps.com bullshit. Somebody send out many. I think it was modern pattern Volons I was sending out back in the day. Oh yeah, PSS in general. Like the last that was the last time that the Pokemon Online was good. Um, Maybe some way to do Friend Safari again, because that was fun. Uh, I don't know. The problem is like Lazy being set to just that area, like it takes away from a lot of stuff. I hope that like we get to go to the outskirts at least, like around the city. Um, Maybe a tiny bit beyond, so we could finally go into that damn power plant. I am 95% certain though that we're gonna get AZ's Floette finally. Like with him coming back and being so prominent as he is, I don't think there's any chance we don't. It's like, hey, Floette wants to hang out with you for a while. Kind of like Enamorous and Kogita were. That's the like that they finally like. So like, oh yeah, I know. It'll eventually come back out on its own when it's done messing with you. It was a nice little touch of the lore. Alright. So we move on to some different pastures here. Not necessarily greener, but different. Do I eat myself off a cliff? I think so. these guys will be a little better. It's the weird thing about, Sunkern in the game, like, I don't think I've ever actually, like, seen him in the wild before now, so I don't know if, maybe they, like, the stealth updated its, spawning or something. I really doubt that, but who knows? Or maybe something weird, like, with the, it was working before, just meant that they never spawned. I'm honestly not that excited because Sunkern is literally like the worst Pokemon in the game. I'm pretty sure. Like the low stats and all that. Yet to what? Don't answer that. I don't know what I want from here. What I don't want though is Squovit. In my Violet badge quest, I literally had 3 Squovit. Or, well, okay, 2 Squovit and a Greedent. And I also got that in the route quest that I still need to work on. Just this game of Legends Arc is just so much funner. You never hear me? I am pretty far away, so is this better? Also, how you doing, Ed? I mean, yeah, but I bought it for the previous console and it just carried over, so it's fine. Whatever. Honestly, I've been going digital since the Wii U. How are you actually spawning now? Seriously, I never saw you. You okay there, Magikarp? Very carefully, indeed. Indeed, Rikaku gets it, but it's right there, Magikarp. You can do it. Or you just really into Magikarp Jump. I mean, it was a hilarious game back in the day, I'll give you that. See, I don't know who I want less, Sunkern or another Squovit. Probably another Squovit, because at least then I could have Sunkern as part of my living shiny decks. So you've been up to, Imp? Aside from presumably feeling the phantom pain of, what was it, missing Link or whatever? Just getting straight up canceled, or at least its Western release getting canceled or something. And good for you. I don't have any cool Pokemon yet. I got to this piece of junk. But I should probably heal. Okay. I knew you were there, Spupa. But you're still pretty rare, so that's how to look. Double, triple check. Alright, game, come on. This is supposed to be the easy part. Just walk around for a little bit, find something, and then go start playing the game. Pikachu. Pikachu. Are you showing up now? Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Not really. I'd like to start riding my lizard bike at any time here. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. No, no, come on, throw yourself off. Thank you. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come on, come on, come on. I'm real fast. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was trying to check how long I've been live for. About 3 hours. Dang, those Scarlet Buds, broke me. Why would I find a shiny in 3 hours? God, it's taking forever. Meanwhile, literally any other game, other than maybe Legend Arceus. Even then, like, I had long times in between my shinies when I was doing my badge quest. Or Noble Quest, or whatever I called that. And then had all the footage corrupt, so I couldn't even do anything with it. do like the Pokemon spawning farther out, but there was something nice about being able to quickly despawn Pokemon to try and get more to show up. But that's literally only a problem right now because I don't have access to Picnic to reset. Or work right on to drive around on. Now, let's move you there. Maybe that'll help. I mean, it looks like it's picking up quite well there, so... Well, I should probably have that at a slightly different place, too. I'll try and get it properly set up before I stream next time. Because we'll see if I can maybe do 60. Maybe. I don't know, I don't think my laptop can handle it. But we'll try. Also having a direct position should get involved in this nonsense. I just got tired of messing with the deal. I should probably just get something for that, but I don't know. I'm getting really nervous about the amount of Squovits that I'm seeing pop up. Yeah, I'm seriously not a fan of them. Like, I don't know if they're my least favorite, you know, Route 1 rodent equivalent, but they're definitely like bottom 3. Okay, good. I was about to get mad if it put me right back standing ankle deep in water. That's a question. If I have the dumb names I was using like with my route quest when I eventually get the shiny, or Should I do actual nicknames? I think I might do actual nicknames. I can get Pichu. I don't know where I get the nectar for Oricorio, just in case I get Oricorio, because I don't like that version. I'd probably change it to the flame version. So I think that's got the best of the shinies of it. Yeah. Ow. I don't know why y'all are hanging out near boss barriers. You don't really need to worry about being frozen. Well, okay, I guess you kind of do right now. But y'all won't when you evolve in like 5 levels or whatever. Ooh, heal ball. I get it, but I wish you didn't have to go so far into the game to get like quick balls and stuff. So I don't care what people say. Quick ball, best ball. Blooper, what are you doing jumping out at me like that? You gonna be Blooper? Ah, come on. Oop, I like that. Why you put me back over here? What? I still think you gotta get closer to that. Why are you here? You should be over there. Very good. Game is so finicky on the dumbest things, I swear. So that's something I should check also. Dude, does have me in a tree that I can actually get it down? Okay, good. Where are you? Are you French? Are you here? I want to play Phasmophobia again. Alright, I'm just gonna check real fast. Okay. Habitat hasn't updated, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like it's actually spawning now, which is weird. I should check on the main file to see if Olive is spawning in its like one area. Yeah, I bet what it is. It's probably just the increased number of spawns means it actually has a chance to, you know, be rolled. So I think it's more than double the number of spawning or Pokemon spawns now. Something like that. Like I think Cerebi said they got like 33 or something. And it used to be 15 or 16 if you had a shiny on screen. I don't know. Just a bunch of weird hacks to get it running. Weird hacks that made it all annoying to do stuff. But it's better now. You know what? I wonder. What? Not really. Okay. Previously, that had helped with some of the nonsense going on here, but not today, it looked like. Where are you? Where? Why is that still a thing? Like, there's no need for that, Game Freak. Come on. Where'd you guys come from? No, that's illegal. Gumby, that's illegal. You can't just be here. Or is it finally daytime? So, I wonder if Game Freak's new game's gonna be any good, or if it's just gonna end up like what was it, Little Town Hero and all the rest of their games that just like nobody plays. Like, I kind of feel sorry for Game Freak sometimes, because like they obviously don't want to be making Pokemon games still, but like none of their other games are any fun apparently. So they have to make yeah, they pretty much have to make Pokemon to fund their other stuff. Like, come on, pour some of your budget into this game to fix stuff like this nonsense. If you don't see what I'm talking about, watch the that cliff right there under the tree. Like, why is that thing? Just why? It's not even like the lower, yeah, what was it, low density object or something? Like, just actually change the terrain and it doesn't make sense? Maybe it's a game dev thing that I don't know about. But I don't see how that would help in any way. But I will give them a lot of credit. Like, it really feels like this game was supposed to be Switch 2. And just Switch 2 got pushed back, so they released it on the Switch and had to make a lot of things. They had to change a lot of things to get to work on there. Cause like, yeah, it runs fine, like good even, like pretty much everywhere I've gone with it. Um, and a lot of weird spawning issues I noticed before haven't popped up. I haven't had a mass outbreak in an area that would be a problem, but and I haven't done like a sandwich in an area that, like a cave or something. But I've been in a lot of caves, and there were no spawning in the walls or anything. Or, well, okay, there was one that was half spawned in a wall. But I'm not going to count that one. That's why I'm going to like stop stream at some point here, and then check online. It'll be like, oh, shinies don't start spawning until after you beat Nemona at Mesa Gosa and go to school. It'd be really dumb, but I could also see Game Freak being arbitrary like that. So yeah, so was there anything that from the Summer Games Fest or the Xbox thing that happened yesterday that anyone was interested in? I know Old Man Jack's interested in the like Muppet boxing game, but I didn't see anything personally that I'd like from Summer Game Fest. Although I just looked over a list and I haven't seen from the Xbox one yet. Right? Like, part of the reason I brought that up is because I like saw part of a trailer for their new game for Xbox. Which apparently, like, during the gameplay section actually lagged. You excited for Felt that? Yeah. I don't know. It's not my kind of game, but like when Old Man Jack plays it, I'll watch him. I'll watch his thing for it before he deletes the video like a month down the line or something. I'm I swear, if he deletes the Kingdom Hearts videos, I'm gonna yell at him. I'm gonna drive up to Emerald and I'm gonna yell at him. Or well, drive up to Amarillo, pass out, yell at him. Probably hang out for a bit, pass out, and then come back home. If you're watching Soul Man Jack, do not use that as an excuse to delete the videos. So you do it because you heard me say this, that I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, so what they made like what Little Town Hero. They got like 3 or 4 games on Steam, I think. Like they've made quite a few games outside of Pokemon. It's just none of their games have ever been very good, aside from Pokemon. So that's why they keep making Pokemon games. Yeah, Timbo the Badass Elephant. They had like a ladybug themed superhero one that was the inspiration for Ledian, apparently. Um, at least looks wise. Uh, but yeah, like I'd be surprised if any of them sold over like 100,000 or a million. Like, I get it. Like, have your passion projects and stuff like that. Definitely try and branch out, but like, when this is your moneymaker, try and put a little bit more effort into it. Is that too much to ask? Like, if you're not going to, then, cede more control over to Nintendo or whatever and just back out of it, since Game Freak obviously doesn't want to make Pokemon games. Yeah, right? And, I'm pretty sure that that new game that they announced, like, I don't know if it was Xbox exclusive or whatever, but I'm sure it's eventually going to be everything except for Nintendo also. It's like, come on, Nintendo is the only reason why you guys are still a company after all this time. And everyone knows it. it's also kind of weird to me that, you know, well, I wonder if the Xbox is doing a lot better over in Japan now, because like what I think the 360 and the original Xbox bombed hard over there. And yeah, no, I get that. Like, I think everyone is, including apparently FromSoft, because like what they made a Souls-like, but it's a Souls-like roguelike, which sounds like a horrible combination to me personally, but whatever. Like, I'm sorry, it's not 2012 anymore. We need something new. Oh, yes, well, I haven't played much of it. I need to go back at some point and play more Armored Core 6, but I wonder how that sold. Maybe there's a reason they keep going back to the delicious Souls like well. Why are you asking me to go back? No, I gotta go back to the lake. I think I might have to go back to the lake. I will say one thing that shocked me is what Persona 4 Revival. Like, I can see remaking it, but like, I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna remake Persona 5 before they make Persona 6 at this rate. Like, I think that'd be a really hilarious thing to do, but also really, really sad. Maybe they'll go back and remake the first couple. Hopefully not censor it so you can fight what, Satan Hitler or whatever? Or is it Mecha Hitler? I forget. Jack would know, but he doesn't hang out in any of the discords that announce my stuff or have social media, which I you know, I can appreciate that. Social media's just gotten so terrible. At least Twitter has. Blue Sky is pretty alright. I think I need to find more things to follow on Blue Sky, honestly. Alright, it's been a while. Hmm. Yeah, there's also no weather, although Hmm. This is really weird. Like, I feel like stuff should be firing off that just isn't right now. But it's because they don't expect you to spend, what is it, like 3.5 hours at this point on this section of the game. I don't have access to check the others yet, which makes sense. I gotta check, so Legends of ZA comes out towards the end of October. I think Metal Gear Solid Delta also comes out around that same time. And I want to say there's like one or two other games that also come out around then that I was interested in. So I might have a busy October. Which will be fun and all, but yeah, I wish they'd spread stuff out a bit better. Well, I guess the overlap between people that care about Metal Gear Solid Delta and Pokemon Legends ZA is not that big. I'm gonna check that real fast. Oh, okay. Oh, oh wait, no, that's in August. Never mind. I thought it was in October. Okay, okay, cool. It's end of August, so probably end of August, start of September. Or expect me to do a run through of Delta. Cause I don't know, like Metal Gear Solid 3 is definitely up there as one of my favorite games. Despite, what that extra life 2 years ago, last year, whatever that might have made you think, I do love it. And like, I'll pay money for enhanced versions, remakes, whatever. I don't care. I've yet to be horribly burned by one, so we'll see. And maybe it'll convince Konami to start making them again. in the breach with Kojima, hopefully. At least get us Master Collection Volume 2, so you know play 4 on a system that you know you can actually do anything with anymore. It is kind of nice that Konami's, decided to make games that aren't pachinko or soccer. You looked it up? Alright. And the results of your research? Everything except for Nintendo? Yep. I said it's weird. Like, they seem so hostile to Nintendo. Either, like, Nintendo is the only reason their company still exists at this point. Like, if it was exclusive to Xbox, I could see that. Or Xbox and PC. But it's just weird. And I can almost be positive that wasn't Nintendo being like, no, we don't want it, because, like, Nintendo obviously doesn't care about being seen as family friendly anymore. Okay. Is it releasing for the PlayStation 4? PS5 and Series SX. Okay. Possibly then, but I mean, if they wanted to, they can make a slightly worse version. Like, I don't know. It's possible. Like, Timbo the Badass Elephant, I don't think, from what I remember, was not that demanding of a game that required, a really serious gaming rig to run, and that was on everything but Switch, or everything but Nintendo, so that's why I'm kind of iffy on that. Then from what I hear, even the trailer, like, it had really bad, or it had some slowdown, so maybe it is too powerful for the Switch 2. Well, so the Switch was old hardware when it came out. I mean, Switch 2 is 2, but the reason why I asked for a PS4 is because, from what I remember, right, the specs of the Switch 2 are about like a PlayStation 4 Pro, or maybe it's just a PlayStation 4. I forget which, but like they're roughly equivalent. Yeah, no, I don't think the Switch was even like, maybe it had slightly better specs than the Wii U. I forget, but like, yeah, no, the Switch, the Switch had a lot of hardware problems. That was why a lot of the later games really started to have problems. Unless they were made by Monolith Soft. Apparently, they're just fucking wizards or something. I was like, yeah, if I could, like, have everything I want, go into like a Pokemon game, um, I'd have Monolith Soft like make the engine and the world and stuff. Um, Capcom do like the visuals on it. Game Freak still like use like the gameplay, balance, and that kind of thing. And I don't know who I'd want to write it. Uh, Creative Business Unit 5 or 3, I guess, or Creative Unit 3 now, I guess they're called. Which I am so hyped for yet another re-release that I gotta look at when that comes out. The Final Fantasy Tactics Civilus collection thing. I just wish it gave me the option for the original PSX translation also. yes, overall, War of the Lions is better, but the original translation, it just had some really special moments that didn't translate over as well. Although I guess the voice acted version, like, kind of goes, like, brings some of that stuff in, so that's probably how I'm gonna play it. I don't know if I'll stream that one. I'll I might see how Solo Ramza does and maybe go through with that if I think it's going well. I don't know. Or maybe there'll be options so that you can tweak it a bit so that it's not a pain in the ass to run through with multiple characters. Oh, Tactics was always such a weird game for me. But it's so good. I think that's coming out in September. Yeah, I'm gonna have a busy into summer, beginning of fall. It seems like. They also have something called Endless Collection that, like, maybe they just announced Tactics, but it has maybe Vagrant Story in there, or Tactics Advanced or something. I kind of doubt that, but it would be nice. Or maybe, like, Endless Collection is gonna be like a series of releases they do. That could be nice too. Oh, that's the case. I hope that they're decently priced. And not 60 or 80 bucks each or whatever. 2:46. Okay. If I make it 4 hours, I might cut stream around then, because my eyes are definitely starting to hurt a bit. That's why I wish they added, you know, shiny sound indication and stuff. But they never got around to it, so whatever. If we find something, I'll go to school and get set up for the next one at least. Which will probably be out around here. Ooh, Luckberry. Yeah, I really hope Gen 10 has many things. One of them being berry farm again, a daycare, not the stupid camping nonsense that we have, the camping nursery we got for this game. I don't know. I am definitely doing a breeding shiny for this badge quest though. I'm gonna get one before the generation is over. And probably only the one. Where are you? Are you there? Are you French? Give me a sign. Thought I saw a little green out of the corner of my eye, but nope. But oh, I gotta go take care of something real fast. Sorry, bullshit came up. Okay. We'll go to 415. Yeah, some car bullshit's come up. Hopefully I got a solution going. If not, I got another solution that might work. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass, so we'll see if this first thing works, though. And go from there. Yeah, sorry, just real worn out now. So nice, okay. honestly surprised a Hoppip is not spawned shiny. They love spawning in shiny. They just really do. Same with Lechonk, like I said. Uh, I'm not here, but Screamtail. Imagine if Screamtail was out here. That, that would actually be pretty fucking scary. But also kind of there, it's like, oh no, it's a level 2 Screamtail. What realistically is it gonna do? Yeah, I can't wait to be done with this part, because once we can actually start riding around on Koraidon, it's just so much better. Especially after you get boost mode. I think this will be my last trip around. You know what? I think I'll do one more thing after this, just to show you some of the like differences here. Okay, yeah. So we'll save that. Go to my main one here real fast. Where was I? So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go to Castle Royale Lake real fast. Which used to literally be a slideshow, just so you know. Yeah, so like, you cannot do this before. It would have chugged to a halt, like, instantly. And, use what? Choose your words carefully? Oh, ooh, I might be able to show a double thing here before I go look for a dollar real fast. Hmm. Oh yeah, maybe not. Stuff doesn't spawn in here, I don't think. Oh, I was wrong. They're still spawning up on the ceiling. I thought they fixed that, but I guess not. Okay. Also, that is a lot of weasel. Goodbye, Gyarados. Yeah, a lot of weasel, a lot of kilowatt will spawn in here. I'm kind of liking it, although it's better in some areas compared to others. See, that's what we're supposed to be able to do. I'm liking it quite a lot. Yeah, I was just showing off a couple things. Although I immediately, you know, found out one of the things I thought they fixed wasn't fixed. So, you know, that's cool. But then I found a shiny, so it all evens out in the end. And I'm seeing if what I think's happened is in fact happening. That the increased number of spawns means that some of the really rare Pokemon actually like spawn without sandwiches now. So we're gonna see. And I did pick up Mario Kart World, but I mostly just messed around in the free mode pre-roll mode of it, so I don't got much to say on that yet. Alright, come on. Yeah, let me double check if this is the right spot. Yeah, no, I get that. I feel like they added some spots there. Like, yeah, 880 is a hard price, I get that. Hopefully they'll keep making the bundle pack for a good while. And that 80 isn't the consistent price, but it's probably going to be. Alright. The instead could be over on there. This should be a bit better. Find all along. I don't know why I was looking in the other place. Oh, hey. Yeah. So the first time I've seen that spawn in the wild. Cool. Alright. I mean, I call it there. Are you starting up stream pretty soon, Jay? Or not this week? Maybe? Alright. I mean, if it was gonna be like right now, then I'd raid you, but nah, I think I'm just probably gonna end it, but if you do stream, I'll see you in there, man. But thank you all for watching, coming and hanging out. This is a guy signing out. Well, okay, oh, cool. Alright. Yeah, so, sign out. Y'all have a good night.